We go get a box. Good morning, guys. What's up, everybody? There is your screens. We go get a box real quick. All right. What's up, guys? Let's do it. Let's see, what else do I have? Got there. Okay. What's up, GLN? Good morning. I'm gonna grab a couple more boxes and I'll be right back. We'll update the screens. All right. What's up, guys? Hoop. Good morning. Good morning. Woo. We're ready to go, guys. We are ready to go. Couple elites on the hangers, guys. Cooper flags already off. Kanipo is waiting for you to snag. Actually, shocked. Kanipo, that's the first time we've seen Kanipo on the board in probably like a month. What's up, guys? Good morning, everybody. Gonna have a pretty fun day today, guys. Oop. All right, let's have a day today. Let's have a day today. Let me update these sheets. Let me update these sheets. Good morning. I gotta log back in. All right. What's up, Brubaker? You came up on my Facebook. It's weird. I think AI is listening to me. Yo, what's up, Spongy? What's up, guys? Good morning. Another day, another dollar. It took me almost 6 hours for taxes, and I'm hoping, literally hoping that I did it like good. Took me forever. What's up, Jake? Another spot off inspector, guys. Yeah, last time I'm ever using Head and Shoulders. Yeah. What's up, Mike? What's up, DDC? Good morning. I love your Dragon Ball Z cards, dude. I honestly had no clue you were a dork. And if you're not a dork, you're just sharp. Either way. And I'm pretty sure it's both. I'm pretty sure it's both, Mike. That Gohan is disgusting. I wish we could talk more about DBZ in the chat room sometimes. It's funny, I spent literally like Mrs. Hammer's grandma was, she's been here for the last couple weeks, so you know, about once a week we've been spending some time with her because I only get to see her like once a year, once every 2 years. Like she doesn't come up very often. So I don't browse auction too much, and the only reason I don't, it's just obviously because you know it's not in my wheelhouse. 23,000. What is it? A black label? For 23,000, that's got to be a black label. Please tell me, because if it's something less than a black label, I'm buying the wrong things. Okay, okay. I was about to say, it's like 23,000 for technically a TCG. That's pretty gnarly. I find it hard to believe like One Piece sells for more. I'm dead. I don't know anything about One Piece. Never gave that anime a try. It looks very daunting. Well, it is daunting. First of all, let me just start by saying that. All right, guys. Who's making the push? Once again, I got some of the elites off in the hangers, guys. Actually, screen one's looking good. We are down to our last few cases. I have I have three cases, possibly five. I gotta go climb that. I'll do that today. Very parts of it. Very parts of it. I haven't had a chance to watch this weekend. I didn't catch the game last night. I was exhausted. I spent over 6 hours organizing and doing all of my hand pays and stuff like that. So I honestly didn't have time this past weekend. I've been watching highlights primarily. I was hanging out with Mrs. Hammah's grandma. Because I'm just that guy. All right, guys. Let's take your guys' hangers, everybody. Everybody take your hangers. Have you been keeping up with the WBC? DDC, sorry. Over here updating WWE so we can get that added to the store for WWE fans. What's up, Jerry B? How you been? I'm doing good, brother. How are you? What's the haps? What's the haps? Training? What is training? No worries, brother. No worries. All G. All G. You're welcome anytime. Guys, let's do it. Where is everybody? I know, I'm wondering where you were. We gotta go kick it sometime. You gotta come make a trip out here, buddy. Guys, where we at? We're too quiet. Let's go. Let's pick it up here. We're right there on top of the hangers, guys. We're literally right there, guys. Hello? What's up, Dex? What's up, buddy? How you been? What's new? What's new? Oh, just got home from work? Okay. My beautiful voice. Oh, now you're too much. Now you're just barking up the wrong tree there. I appreciate you, man. I miss you. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, a solid. I did a lot of my taxes this weekend and stuff. Did a lot of my taxes. Yeah, that's always fun. Not really. I did my taxes. I'm pretty much done. I have a few questions I need to ask. Kind of, yeah. It's just it's so hard. Like basically, from what I understand, from what I, if there's any tax professionals listening to me out there, you're welcome to chime in, guys, because obviously I'm not a liar, but I also don't want to I don't want to miss out. You know what I'm saying? But basically, so here's what I gathered. So I think it's Schedule C that I filed. I think it's Scheduled C. Basically, I claim because YouTube or Google gave me a royalty. So I think it was filed under a 1099 miscellaneous. And with that, it basically said, I made like $600 off of YouTube for 2025. So with that being said, um, I was able to claim like things like startup expenses. So like I could claim cell phone, tripods, microphones, the gimbals, the anything related, the lavaliers, the mics that you use, the phone protection cases. I could even write off like my if I had a home office, which I don't, so I don't BS about that. Um, yeah, it kind of allows you to write off a lot, but I don't think your Schedule C and or your 1099 miscellaneous, I don't think that really counts against your W-2, from my understanding. So I don't. But the thing is it's like I used my personal funds made from a W-2. Right, yeah. That's basically the range I use. I overestimate, and I always say 23%, I think is what I put. Just for like a rough, quick calculation. But it's all written off because $600 made. I got over 1,800 in equipment. The gimbal was $180. The DJI microphones was I don't know 250 or whatever. I don't remember the numbers. The tripods, the mics, the phone, the all that kind of stuff. Like it wipes it out for sure, and it's reasonable. It's all on Amazon, so it's not like I bought the $1,000 gimbals and shit like that. Yeah. I don't have a real travel log, but I will start. I am gonna start to have like an Excel sheet where like I document like okay, home to whatever, and then I'll document my mileage. I am gonna start. I haven't really done that, but for the most part, all I did was I looked at all the videos I uploaded, the mileage, the meals. So yeah, so it was you know, was nice. It was nice figuring it out, I guess. Now at least I can be more in tune with like everything that I'm doing. Yeah, you got it, brother. You have a great day. What's up, Wells? Oh, nice. All right. Well, what's the plans on Thursday? I'm assuming March Madness. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get together. I'm game. Where are you flying in from, Wells? Was it Texas? I want to say. I'm sorry, I forget. Yeah, you're Texas. I think. What you flying? Southwest? I don't know if Spirit goes there, but either you're flying probably either front of. So Southwest, you're gonna fly into Terminal One. I don't know what DFW is gonna look like. Leaving Vegas, yeah, might be a little rough. Might be a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Steve? Well, so actually, I'm actually working with Pat. I'm gonna load in some WWE. I have some Bowman Draft Megas. At this point, I'm thinking, morning. Oh, you're early. I have some WWE. Sorry, I have WWE blasters. I'm gonna load back in. I, Steve, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could. You guys want one box prisms? I'm down. I'm down to try some one box undermarket random teams. I can get a pretty good price, but then the problem is everybody's gonna ask me, "Oh, was the case hit?" And I'm gonna literally tell you I have no clue because it's from Instagram. So again, I'm not trying to be rude about it. I just have no clue. Don't have any NT baseball that's readily available. Trust me, that was a funny story. That was the first thing I actually asked for, believe it or not. That was literally the first thing I asked for when I got to the channel was NT baseball. One boxers that we used to do was phenomenal. Yeah, no, not Steve. Steve, were you here in January, Steve? Like, I know you're not giving me a hard time. I know you're actually being honest and productive in your conversation, which I very much, trust me, I appreciate. I appreciate that like no tomorrow. I swear to you, I do. So just so we're all on the same page here, Steve. I know you are. No, I know you are. That's fine. So if you were here in the very beginning, one of the things you'll remember is that I literally told everybody, hey, I told everybody, hey, we got literally we literally got, I don't know, fat like 3 or 4 pallets worth of Topps Chrome, which majority in which I don't have anymore. Majority in which I don't have anymore. But as I've told everybody, we were gonna be really, really, really heavy on Topps Chrome for the next couple of months. We started the channel January 1st, or restarted the channel. I'm literally 2.5 months in, and you're right, for the most part, I haven't had much. Now, here's the thing. I also want to call this out on both sides of the equation here. As mundane as you may call it, right? This is still by far the best way to buy into a break per se, right? Still the best way to buy in, and still the best way to buy in and really like get a shot at like flag and some big stuff. I understand that. I added in Bowman Draft Megas. We did 4 cases and it was phenomenal. Oranges was flying out. We had cases with 6 autos. We had a case with 6 autos, I should say. That didn't move for whatsoever. So again, if it doesn't move, backer usually just sells it off, which is fine. I understand. We had I had 24 optic retail in the store that we barely moved one. it was like the football guys didn't want it. I understand it's retail, but again, that's the preface of this channel. I still have that case. We didn't even hit uptowns or downtowns or nothing. So I was either gonna split it into like a 5 box break or something like that, you know. But we were breaking that by the 10. I had some random stuff from Instagram from Backers Closet, a lot of 2021 and 21-22 stuff. So I've been kind of like dabbling in some random teams of basketball there, which it moves, yeah. Again, but I really, aside from that, and aside from Finest Delight, that's all I got. My Topps Chrome, you got 5 more cases, and you're not seeing Topps Chrome on this channel again. You're probably gonna see Finest Hobby on this channel. So I would have assumed, and again, somebody correct me if I'm wrong here. I would have assumed that this would have, honestly, I thought it would have moved a lot better, being that it is the last few cases that we have. Uh, yeah, being that it is the last few cases that we have. But yeah, aside from that, we haven't really had much other products here. There's something else you guys want to see in the store, guys? There's something else that you guys want to see in the store. Muggsy's attacking his Prism. Thank you, Muggsy. Hangers, Magic, Knicks. Clippers is off. Kelly Aware. Wow, I was way behind, huh? Mavericks. I got T-Mac from Sing. Perfect. Almost at one page on screen one, guys. But yeah, we are, anyways, for anybody else that's listening to me, I am actually, I am in the process of reordering some items for us, guys. I promise. Oh. Ironically, you know, it's funny. I just got a text. Guys, who's out there? Let's do it. I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom real quick, guys. Grab a water. I'll be right back, fam. Alright, sorry guys. What's up, show? Which one? About the WN show? Sorry about that. I gotta print out some stuff for Mamo Sorter. Yeah, I heard about the I heard about it. If that's what you're talking about, Shell. If that's what you're referring to. I just don't know if that's what you're referring to. Did he not get the email? No, I'm upset. You got no worries. So long as you're like right here, the camera won't pick you up.
What is it? So it was sent?
Yeah, well, it was shared with him.
Oh.
Oh, unless, again, maybe it didn't. Maybe it wasn't.
Maybe you didn't press send?
Maybe.
No, I'm kidding.
Read that, right? HWNSUPMAN 84, right? I mean, maybe I didn't hit send, but I'll hit send anyway, just so he has access to it. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. That's bothering me now. It took me like 5 hours to do tax. Oh, okay. So it doesn't show up on my list. Interesting. Oh, so maybe he didn't accept it. Is my guess.
Oh, okay.
My guess.
Don't say go. Thank
Yep.
you.
Got you.
Thank
If you need the font bigger, let me know. I forgot to make it bigger. Oh no, you looking bigger?
Little bit.
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry. I just seen it. I was like, oh, I must have not put it on 13.
Old woman here.
Yeah, how come so small?
Probably to fit everything, maybe.
No, I have that adjusted. Let me try one more time. What happened, Shell? Shell, are you out there? Who's out there? I think you're talking about the, the scandal. The legal action against a certain, you know what? So let me see. Came out the same, huh?
It's a little bigger. It's good. It's
You sure?
Good. Yeah. I have a magnifying glass at home. Thank you.
Yeah, how come? Oh, that would have been the only way I could have done it. Okay. All right. Never mind. Oops. All right, let me refresh the screen, fam. Sorry. What's up, Dime? There goes VJ Edgecombe for Mr. Doodle Bob. Oh, Shen is out there. What's up, Shen? Let me update these screens. Guys, we're making a move. Spectra's moving. Guys, I would take your Finest as well, guys. Finest did not, at least to my knowledge, we didn't have anything massive. I don't know if Bobo hit anything crazy yesterday. There's Dazzy with a manga spot. I'll add in the next one as soon as we get a couple more spots closer on 5. Let's do it, guys. That's all we got left on screen one. Yeah, no boring. Yeah, we don't like boring. We do like variety, though. We do like variety. What's up, Shen? That's all we got on screen one, guys. We're less than a page away. We're waking up. What's up, Cornelison? Slept in. I'm just teasing. Guys, where we at, guys? Come on. Waiting in hangars. Wait for. I'm confused. What do you mean? They're doing hangers on baseball? Oh, God. I thought you meant we were doing hangers on baseball. I was like, what hangers? Not that, I don't mind if they did it. I just was saying, what hangers? To my knowledge, no, but to my knowledge, it wasn't ever publicly announced. To my knowledge. So again, take that for what it is. Wells, you out there? Where's my any football collectors out there that's been waiting for football? I got a question for you guys. Funny enough, I just got my inventory list in, which is great. Do I have any football collectors out there? Now's the time to talk to me. Selector Optic Football. I actually have Prism Blaster, Hobby Blasters on my list too. I can get Prism Blasters, Hobby Blasters, Prism Hobby Megas. I can get Optic Hobby Preferred. I can get Optic International, Optic Regular Megas, Optic Regular Blasters. Not the Hobby Blasters, Hobby Megas. Price seems kind of normal to me. Yes, Optic all forms have downtowns. I'm looking up the checklist. I've been reading about them this entire time. That's if you ever hear me go quiet, it's usually what I'm doing. I try to make the most of my time. So they have the Target blasters. Those ones have the pink parallels. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think of which way to do it. The blasters is always the funnest and cheapest way to chase them, but I'll be honest with you, I'm looking at Walmart and Target's website and they have it cheaper than what I'm getting it from distribution. Prism don't have mangas. That's the shittiest part. Unless I'm wrong. Wait, hold on. Unless maybe the Hobby Blasters have mangas, maybe. Hold on. Let me check. Hobby Blaster, Hobby Mega. The Hobby Megas were really good 2 years ago. The Stroud year. Sorry, Wells. You might have to clarify here. I might be a little brain dead at the moment. Do a break like basketball, prism, and manga? Oh, you're talking about the blasters. You're talking about like this. By the color is what you're saying. Sorry, I understand. Yeah, the mega, they only got the purple pulsars and autographs. So for Prism, just triple checking real quick because I know I didn't see anything. It's orange ice, yeah. So I don't think the value is necessarily there for Prism. I guess the bigger question is, I think we should probably go megas. Yeah, I'm just concerned because I'm on Target's website right now. They got blasters for $35 plus tax, and I honestly, even with the tax, I'm paying a few bucks more. It's kind of insane. Now, in all fairness, it doesn't ship for a month. In all fairness, it does specifically say arrives by April 16th. So okay. Yeah, if I go megas usually, well, megas is one auto, one memorabilia. It goes one way or the other. The blasters always has autos. It's just probably, two a case, one a case kind of deal. The megas, I would say you probably get at least double that in my opinion. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Coming up for you, DDC. What's up, Motown? Brawny for Motown. Ant-Man for Nehu. Thank you, guys. Looks like screen 5 is where we're kicking it off. DDC, you are. Good to send, DDC. You're good. Second we'll start on screen 5. I gotta grab the case real quick right after this. Hugo just came out. What's up, Cross? Thank you, DDC. Guys, let's start with our $6,300 bounty. Last four. Sar, Steph, Luca, and a base non-spot, guys. Last four. Let's get some cards in here. We got 20 in the room. We'll focus on our top scrum after this. I'll add in number 124 as soon as this fills. Last four, guys. Hello? Guys, we're right there. As soon as this website refreshes. Last four, guys. Sarluka Curry. And a base non-spot. Ooh. Have anybody seen the oh. Low. Yeah, they went quiet on us. They went quiet on us. I'm being patient. We'll start on this. I'm looking at the football order sheet too, guys. I'm looking at ordering some football, so no worries. Gonna get some football for you guys. Finally. I know it took a while to get. But I'll get some football in here for you folks, for those that were waiting. A little humor. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's sick. All right. Ooh, that's pretty awesome. All right, I'm pretty excited. Guys, we're gonna get in some Prism International. That's pretty badass. That's pretty awesome. Gonna hopefully get it confirmed. All right, let me show the screen. Let me go grab the case. Got it right outside on my shelves. Luca did come off. Steph came off to God's plan as well. That will be our next break. Give me just 1 second to grab the case and we're going, guys. Guys, I'm going to add in number 124. I'm going to add that in right now. So if you guys want to get your next mangas in the event we don't hit a manga here, it's in the store now. 124 just got added right now. So if you guys want to try and get your spots and secure them, now's your chance. I'll be right back. Let me grab the case. Whoop. Guys, last two. It's not going to take me very long to go ahead and open up these cases, guys. It won't take me too long. What's up, Motown? You don't want base, but you'll kill. I appreciate it. I mean, I'll get you a deal here. Small deal. Get us cranking in the morning. Motown 35. Is that cool? Give you $10 off, basically. Or a little bit over that, but 35 if that's cool with you. Almost like you're getting the base for free, almost. I appreciate you, Motown. Let's do it. I'll start taking out packs in 2 minutes. Let me get all of this printed out and we'll go. All right. All right, emails are sent out, guys. Number 124 is in there. I'm going to start taking out packs. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? 24, 25, Food Case, Prism Blasters, Player 123. And our bounties at an absurd $6,300. To get the bounty, I'm pretty sure everybody knows this, but I'll repeat it in every video. You must have purchased a manga spot. And in the event I hit the manga of the player you purchased, well, you're going to get both the cards and you're going to receive $6,300 Blez bucks immediately following the break. And that can be used for any break at any channel, whether it's our personal rips, whether whether it's our basketball channel group breaks, whether it's Blez Light, whether it's Blez Baseball, Blez Football, Blez Pop. You can use the bounty on any single break. Or you can save it. You can save the bounty, wait till some high-end breaks come out in the store. That always works. Never a bad idea to do that. Thank you, Motown. Emails just went out. Gonna focus probably on the hanger next. Focus on some random teams as well. Benny? Benedict, I got a WWE. If you can let the guys know. I was supposed to add it yesterday, but I was waiting to get everything finalized and the pricing. So I'll get it added today once everything's finished. I'll get it added by like the beginning of your pop shift at the latest. Yeah. I tell them I'd say no earlier than lunchtime today, but I'm just waiting to get it back from backer them so we can get a price on it, and then we're good to go. Get the pricing done. I'll be on stream, of course, but yeah, for sure. I'd say by like 12, 1 o'clock-ish. By the time I get off, I should have it back. And then I could just add it. Unless somebody else adds it without me knowing, then you can't blame me. But I told Durango them too yesterday. I told the chat yesterday it was going to be added late evening, but I didn't get the pricing, so... right. Good luck, everybody. Daddy at silver. Alexandre Sar. Quickly. Porzingis green. Drew Holiday green. Jake Crowder. Risha Shea. Nikola Topic silver. Reddish. Out of Duke University. Jalen Wells, Pip, Moritz Wagner, Trey Murphy, D Rose. Nice screen of LeBron Mojo Hojo. It's been a minute since we had a color LeBron. There's Matas. There's Kaishan rookie silver. Nice pack there. There's McCain, Jalen Johnson, Bridges, DeJounte Murray, Batum. Bob Green. Shepard rookie silver. Victor on a green. Nice. Castle on a base. A Bob rookie silver is always nice. Castle on a green. Trey Murphy and Mitch Robinson on the base. Guys, we should take your guys' hanger cases. All of the elites are pretty much gone, guys. The player's probably going to go first. We'll focus on the player next. Tristan De Silva, silver. We got an extra silver of Holland there. Luca on the ice. Feel bad for that guy, all his personal things. We got a Spurs, probably an old school auto. Yep. Willie Anderson on the penmanship for the base autograph spot. Filipowski, rookie silver. Yeah, literally. Hey, I hit the Sublime only a couple cases ago, like 3 cases ago now, maybe. I did hit the Sublime, so that's, I mean, for me, I hit 1 Sublime, or maybe like total like 3 Sublimes. And majority of that I didn't hit in the last month and a half, so. Kind of feel like we're in a different batch. That's what it feels like. Not just saying that, not trying to hype it. Again. Trust me, as much as you guys want to see a bounty, I want to see one as well. As much as you guys want to see one, I also want to see one. I'm pretty sure we're down to like, I'm pretty sure like, I kind of was counting. I know I said it before, but I'm pretty sure we're down to like 30 cases-ish. I know I said it before, but obviously we had some in the back, so I honestly want to say we don't have a lot of cases left. For anybody saying that I've said that, you know, like a couple weeks ago, I literally said I couldn't count how many we had, but we only have 1 like area left. Apparently there was some more in the back section of it, kind of like how I'm telling you about these hangers cases that I can't see. Like, you got to get a ladder and get up there, or steps to, I should say, to get up there and actually see. But yeah, I would honestly guesstimate, I'd say no more than like 35, 40 cases, something to that degree, because they're stacked 4 high, and we got 2 rows, we got, excuse me, like 3 rows deep. So 12, 36-ish in that range. That's what I would say. But for sure, we don't have any more. I made sure. Hey, anybody talk to A. Miller lately? I haven't seen Angelo Miller in a while. Been a couple weeks now. It's worrying me. Come on, this case really got to pick it up. This case hasn't been all that great. LeBron, Luca, a couple base cards was about the best we've seen. Not a ton of rookie color on this one, guys. Shed rookie silver. Actually, the silver non doing okay. Last stack. Matas. extra silvers on that one. This is kind of a Giannis green. Still no manga, Captain Black Magic. Still no manga. Ant-Man on the ice. This was like a vet case for sure. We've hit Sublime. I hit Sublime a couple cases ago. No manga. Wow, this is crazy. This was the only numbered card of the case. Hardy. This was an interesting, weird case. Yeah, we're running low on cases on it. I mean, we're not really running low, but if we do 1 or 2 cases a day, which has practically been my average, I would say we got about 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks left of product left of this. I haven't really talked. I've mentioned it to Blez and backer them, but obviously we still have a decent amount of cases, so don't want to jump the gun too early on this. But rest assured, the bounty's not going nowhere. It's not going to get reset. Somebody's going to hit it. Just don't want to cause a mass panic out there and be like, oh my God. DiVincenzo on a red seismic. Ricochet silver. Oh, look, all of our colors was all in this last stack. That's crazy. I don't know what the odds are of that is, but here's all of our colors, guys. That's a nice Carmelo on the orange seismic for one-time Cole. For the one-time Cole. For the one-time. Not the best case. This was one of the tougher cases. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you're the only one that feels that way, Multa. I can honestly tell you. I'm good on this. What's the manga hits? I'm good. Trust me, it will hit or it will get rolled over to something where someone will hit. Whether that's Finest or Topps Chrome or something, just trust me, it will be rolled over to something that somebody will have that opportunity to hit. That I promise you guys. That much I promise everybody here. Recap. Silver probably did the best there. That was Blaster 123. Number 124 is in the store. The bounty goes up to $6,350. Thank you, guys. You know what's even more insane now, the more I think about it? I've actually been here now since I started in January. We started this bounty when? December, November? Something like that, roughly. Does that sound right? The crazy part. Thank you, Motown. Kind of a good thing you took that kill, honestly. That base spot kind of did save you. Couple more tosses and a castle. That base spot kind of did save you. Obviously, you know, when I say that, I understand what I'm saying and vice versa on a base spot, but. All right, let's continue, guys. Let's continue. I think what we'll do is we'll focus on the player break. Let me go log back in. All right. Let me update screen one, guys. This will be next. Let me go grab the case. Guys, take your finest delight random teams, guys. Honestly, we haven't seen anything crazy out of it. I promise. Unless Bobo, did Bobo hit anything this weekend? Did he do one? I don't know if he did or not. I'm not sure. But we got 3 boxes left, and honestly, nothing crazy out of it. Let me update screen one. Giannis just came out. Let me update screen one. Give me 1 second. I'll grab the case right after this, fam. Oh yeah, guys. Couple of mid elites left. Couple of mids. Lots of great guys available for 30, 40, 50 bucks. Coward, Hanson, Cade. I'm shocked Cade is there. Cade hits like crazy. Castle has a logo man. Tatum has SSPs. Paulo does. Iverson has SSPs and autographs. Ace Sanuel. Larry Legend and Magic Johnson's there for the first time. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me, guys. Hello? Let's do it, guys. There goes Kate. Thank you, Martin. Kate is off. Guys, we're right there. What's up, Aussie? Some HAMMAH for the Aussie man. Game time and Magic is in carts. Some of our last few guys, we will be out of these by the end of the week. Mark my words. We will be out of Top Chrome by the end of the week. This will be Bonfire. Well, I'll add in some loose boxes of my hangers from the HAMMAH mixer, but we will be out of like the cases. We'll probably do some like 10-box random teams or something. Or maybe I'll just save them for like some mixers and sprinkle them in with other things. Either way, either way. Oh, I can't wait. I gotta figure out my logistics still though. That's the only thing. It's a little weird. If you catch my drift, because obviously I think most of you guys know the circumstance that it's out of, you know. But yeah, I mean, regardless, I'm going, you know. Oh well. A certain boss of this company said that he'd be sponsoring Mrs. HAMMAH and I, and I don't know when I'm supposed to tell him or ask him to sponsor so we can get the tickets. If you catch my drift. Kind of weird to ask your boss, right? Hey, boss. You said you're buying me tickets. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of awkward. There's Shen, Triple J, and J Dubs. Oh, 100%. It's gonna be a fun week. I'm trying to see if my family wants to come up for WrestleMania. I'm trying to get my brother them and stuff to come up. Guys, we're right here. I can't wait for you to come up. I'm glad you're finally coming, Ozzy. I'm super stoked you're finally like gonna be here, dude. Super stoked. I know we've probably talked about this for like at least, I'd say at least 2 years. I'd say fairly without over exaggerating, I'd say we've talked about it for at least 2 years. Yeah, we've talked about it. We have, and I know you and wifey have been, I'm stoked. I know you and wifey have been traveling. Okay, we're good there. I know you and wifey's been traveling. That's awesome. I gotta step up my traveling game myself. Guys, we're right here. Last few. Guys, we're right here. Lots of available spots. Lots of available spots, guys, that are hitting spots, I promise. Couple value spots that I like on the board. I like the Sorber spot. I like the 80s spot for the potential case hits. I do like the $3 Clay Thompson. I always like your other spots, but those are some of my favorite value spots. Under $25, obviously, you got your Asas, your Larry Legends, and your Iversons. Those shouldn't be there. Even your Tatum being there. Castle's a nice stab because he has autos, plus he has logo men's in the product. So he's a nice stab for sure. Young Hansen flies out. The last couple cases, we've seen a lot of Trey Johnsons. No, Coward used to fly out in the beginning. He also has image variation. Fears and Derek Queen sitting there. It's insane. LeBron and Steph signed. So does Harper. So does Harper. Hello? Hello? We're right there, guys. Doesn't take me very long to take this out, guys. It don't. There we go. Booker came out. I honestly didn't even notice that he was there. We're right there, guys. We'll give it a lot. We'll give it focus right here because we know this is going to be next, guys. I'll send out the emails. We know this is going to be the next break. Speaking of, I need to upload that last blaster case. Some cards. I'm not supposed to do deals. Let me see where we at. LeBron and Curry. Fuck, that's 25. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me 1 second, cards for days. Give me a second. I'm not going to fret over 20 bucks. It's 20 bucks, guys. 20 bucks. I'm not going to sweat over it. Give me 1 second, cards. Let me make sure it's going to be Blez bucks. So you're going to buy 250 Blez bucks. So all you got to do, give me 1 second to pull up the screen. You're going to go to that link. You'll go to Blez bucks. You'll type in 250 Blez bucks. You'll add it to your cart. And then you'll check out like normal. So you'll check out using a credit card, debit card, PayPal, Venmo. And then when it's the transaction's complete, just let me know. But you are good to send nonetheless. Carl Anthony Towns came out for CA, man. Yeah, I got you. Best on JT and Trey Johnson. Where's Tatum? I don't see. Oh, yeah, right there. Sorry. I got you. Hang tight. Oh. What is that? That should be like 60 something bucks. Ozzy, I'll do 50 for you. I mean, you already took Wemby and stuff, and I know you pushed us the other day, and give me 1 second. I don't know why I couldn't find Tatum. I was literally just looking at him like, where the fuck is Tatum? It was right in front of my eyeballs. 1 second. Let me make sure it came out, buddy. Let's see. Yep, we're good, and you're already sent. Yep, I see it, Chris. I remember your username cards. Oh, no, I know you don't, man. Honestly, you pushed me through on that delight. You know, we did alright on the delight, but obviously there was room for improvement. Alright, we're good. Guys, we're right there. We're all paid in full, guys. Let's do it. right. Sixers just came out to the Brew Breaker. Let's go, Brew. Good luck, brother. Let's get it. And to pick your team, guys. We can. Okay, OBS just disconnected. We should be back, guys. OBS just did a quick disconnect. Guys, we're right here. Someone give us a little bit of a push here, guys. If anybody wants a small deal on Harper, Bailey, or multiples of at least the mid-tier guys, talk to me. Let's push these through. Guys, who's out there? We're close. Malawak came off in delight. Talk to me, guys. Guys, we're right here. Someone talk to us. Guys, we're right there. All right, descriptions are updated, guys. Guys, I'll show the screen, guys. Screen one's right there. WWE descriptions are inputted, guys. I'll get the blasters added shortly. Guys, talk to me, guys. There's something wrong with our internet today. Guys, can someone say something? My chat keeps disconnecting. Can someone test the chat? Okay, cool. It keeps telling me chat disconnected, successfully connected, chat disconnected, successfully. No, it's literally the fourth time it did it. So I'm just like making sure that people aren't like talking and I'm not missing their chats. Hopefully I'm not. Guys, we're right there. Just showing the screen. Screen one is very close. If anybody has any questions, let me know. If anybody wants a small deal for Harper, Ace, Queen, Fierce, Coward, Young. My chat keeps disconnecting. I don't know what's happening. If you guys are saying something and I'm not responding, please know that it's just our chat. I'll do something small for you. What up, Ski? Yeah, I got you here. Harper and Bay, I'll give you a nice deal. You always took care of me. Yeah, 260. That's over 58 bucks off. I'll take care of you on that. Give me a second though. Don't send yet. Let me take it out of the store real quick. Thank you, Stenoint. How do you say your username anyway? Is it Stenoint or is it Stenoint? I always wondered how to say your name. Your username. Stenoint. Yeah, no, I mean, again, you're here long enough. You've been here a few weeks. You kind of know, you kind of already know where we are with it. We got, I would say, no more than about 5 cases total left. After this, it will be 4 for sure. And even though we quote unquote raised prices, we didn't raise it to market, and we didn't even raise the prices are still. I just found out the prices are actually still cheaper than the first day when we put this on our store, January 1st, 2nd, 3rd, whatever date we put it in the store. I just literally found out it's actually still less. It just looks like it's more. But you are good to send. What's up, Tin? Paulo and Coward is good. We'll go right back to focusing on screen one, guys. Guys, we're right there. All of the big elites are off, guys. I'm not familiar with that song. And believe it or not, most of my playlists, it's stuck in the, 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. That's where like 95% of my music stays. I was born in 89. Oh, yeah, you're my. Oh, no, my brother was 84. My older brother is 84. He's 5 years from me. And then my oldest brother, he is 11 years from me. So I think 78. Yeah, so like you're my middle brother's age. I'm a baby. I'm a big baby. We are millennials. We've seen it all. We've literally seen it all. We've seen the landline phones. We've seen the landline phones. We've seen the cell phones. We've seen dial-up. We've seen Wi-Fi. You know, we've honestly seen it all. Oh, I fucking knew it. Oh, it's over now, guys. I knew it. We have Evan. We did. What's up, Evan? Oh boy. That's exciting. Hold on, hold on. I just got breaking news. Well, I just found out. Hold on. I'll share it with you in just a second. Let me just make sure that's real. Woke up this morning feeling fine. There's something special on my mind. Oh, wait, is that what's happening? Oh, it is on Instagram. It is real. Oh, guys. They just announced it about an hour and a half ago. Bowman basketball will include officially licensed NCAA men's and women's basketball and NBA trading cards in the same pack, and they are featuring on-card autographs of Cooper Flag, Con Canippo, Garbage Pail Kids, not hidden gems, but I forget what they call it. They got animes. They got it's not the hidden gems insert. I forget what it's called. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, and they got spotlights. Oh, that is sick. That is sick. I think so. I believe so. Yes. So here's what I said. So here's what I said. Again, and I'm willing. I like a good. I don't want to say argument. Oh, hold on. Let me update the store. I've been too busy. Hold on. Wait. Let me update the store real quick. 1 second, and I'll tell you what's up. I can normally update and talk at the same time, but there was quite a bit of spots that just came out. Sorber came out. Jalen Waddle. 1 second and I'll tell you. Castle. Okay, perfect. Yep, we're good. So here's my take on it. Here's my take. Here's my honest take. And I'll tell you why I think this way too. So right now the problem right now is that Topps Chrome is your flagship product, right? It is your Topps Chrome is your Prism. Finest is your Select. You don't really have Optic. You know what I mean? There's always those three, I call them mid high end products because they're not high end, but they can be. So I call it the mid high end product. This would honestly, in my opinion, I call the Prisms, the Topps Chrome, I call them like the Nike. You know what I mean? I call them the Nike and Under Armour. You know, I call them the Lexus and the Toyota. You know, I'll call it the higher branding names, if you will. But like, aside from Topps Chrome being right there in the mid high end category, right? You have your Series 1 flagship, Series 2 flagship right here. You got like your Topps Chrome update, maybe one level, you know, I'd call it like a solid mid-end product like that. Finest would be categorized right in that mid-end product as well, is where I would categorize that. But you don't really have that 1-2 punch. So aside from your high-end coming up, which would be your items such as your dynasties. And again, I don't know what exactly they're going to do for basketball, right? But you got those mid high end, like Topps Museum Collection, which, you know, kind of like a high end. Topps Tier 1, again, that low, you know, that mid end made to feel like high end. You got all those mid end products or those high end products. Topps Chrome kind of splits that gap right in between there. I think Bowman basketball would be the only thing to kind of like tie in with Topps Chrome basketball. It's kind of the same way that you would classify Prism and Optic kind of being right there, and then Select just being one level lower than Optic. You kind of just need that back and forth. You're gonna have, it looks like, at least from the pictures I'm seeing, you're gonna have the first Bowman autographs on the blues. The True Blues number to 150. You're going to have my first Bowman autograph inscriptions on the 1 of 150s. Looks like you're going to have multiple case hits. I don't know if spotlights are going to be considered SP or not, but it looks like there's spotlights. Crystallized, that's the name of it. You're going to have crystallized. You're going to have animes from what I can see. Looks like on-card autographs. You're going to have flag. You're going to have Knipple. Plus, you're going to have all the other guys up and coming. The AJs, the Petes, and I don't know how to say Dibensta. So you're going to actually have everything all in one. So I think it would be a staple. I think the only thing that can kind of, I don't want to say hurt the product. The only thing that's going to make it difficult is that the product's going to be more expensive. Nah, Cornelison, it looks like it just got announced. So again, we might not see it till summer. My guesstimate is we don't see it till summer. That I don't know. You know, Skeet, that I couldn't tell you, but the return of Bowman basketball after, again, 16, 18 plus years, whatever the years breakdown of it. I think no matter what, I think it will become a staple. Because so far, I get it, guys. I get it. It's been call it 5 months, but it's been 5 months worth of true Topps releases. Like that. Well, yeah, right. The hard part is like the Cooper Flags is going to be rookies. But then the first, like if you look at like the Wemby year, when they first brought in 22-23, Bowman Chrome University, and you had Caitlin Clark and Wembanyama, those sales are still very strong for them being collegiate first. So I think it carries over into their eventual first. So again, we'll see, right? It's tough because they're mixing in the NCAA players as well. So that's what makes that product specifically tough. And now the next question, obviously, it just got announced an hour ago. And I've said this on the channel. I've said this on the channel since November, or I said it on the main channel. I said if Topps Chrome and Bowman basketball comes back, it's going to be a huge hit. Going to be a huge hit. I think it's going to blow away Optic, in my opinion. Even if it's not this year. Yeah, no, a majority of the collectors don't, but there is still a niche group of collectors who do, like look like hey, hold on, wait, let's pull up math. Skeet, let's pull up math. Hold on. What was the last Caitlin Clark first base PSA 10? I'm very curious. Let me see. Caitlin Clark, Bowman first PSA 10 base. Let me see. That's, I mean, look, I mean, I can't show it to you, but a refractor, her PSA 10 refractor, 475. Her base card, 197. Last sold in August. Oh, wait, how come so late? Let me see if I can find another set. Wow. Oh, wait, did I misspell Kate? Oh, I misspelled Caitlin. I'm sorry. I misspelled Caitlin. I knew something was wrong with that. Hold on. I misspelled Caitlin. I'm sorry. Her base card last sold PSA 10, $130. Oh, sorry, $110. $100. And this is just a base. Her silver is going to be crazy expensive because the the quality control is terrible. Her cracked ice PSA 10 is $420. Where's her Prism Silver? Here we go. That's her variation sold for $2,000. Yep. Her True Silver, $37.50. But again, we all knew this because Prism, we ripped a lot of it on this channel last year, Skeet. We ripped a lot. I ripped probably about 40, 50 cases of it last year. Base 22 PSA 10. Her base last sold for $189, $140, $120. So her base Prism is selling for about the same as her first college. 110, 119, 122, 130. And then when you look up her Bowman, her Bowman base last sold for $110, $99, $150. So I mean, yeah, like trust me. And the only reason I know this, Skeet, is because when we were ripping it 2.5, almost 3 years ago, those prices were foop. It's fucking nuts. That Wemby was SP. The Wemby was an SP in that as well. I actually bought one from a show. I still have it till today. I think a raw price is like $200-300. I haven't looked recently, but I still have a raw one that I bought from a show. So like they still sell very well. All things considered. All things considered. Yeah. I mean, the thing is right now it's the adoption period. I tell everybody that. It truly is the adoption. What up, Ballin? Let's go. Others, Warriors. 1 second. Ballin's taking a handful of spots here. Thank you, Ballin. Warriors, Hornets, Castle. If you, I don't know what you mean by you may need to. If you do, please email right away shipping at the Blez. And make sure you just say address update. Please type in the subject line address update. That's very important you do that. Now we're getting pretty caught up, guys. I know we're getting caught up because some of you guys are getting cards very quickly. I think you should cards for days. I think you should, Chris. I think you should honestly explain the situation. You're definitely gonna if you're in the US, if you're in the US, you should absolutely get your cards within the next couple of weeks. But you should probably send an email and just say, "Hey, I'm moving in 2 months. You know, I bought into breaks today, 316. Do you think I'm gonna get my package by then? Blah blah blah." I think if you explain the situation, we can make sure we can do certain things for you. Right. So don't change it. Change it in the website, but you have to email us no matter what. Because remember, shipping has a separate database. So I would recommend you email shipping. Say you want to update your address, but tell them that you're moving in 2 months. That way they know, and we can confirm where we're gonna ship your cards to, and we can work with you. That way, no issues happen. Yeah, for sure. The more you communicate with us, the more we can be on the lookout for you. Yes. That way we don't drop the ball or, we send it out. The only thing we can't control, Chris, like, the only thing we can't control, and everybody knows this. Let's say I do the break right now. It gets sorted by Friday. It ships out by next week, Friday. What is next week Friday's date? The 27th, whatever it is. And then let's say, it's in the USPS system for 10 days, 12 days, or whatever. Now it's 3, 4 weeks. That kind of stuff we can't control, obviously. Once it's with the post office, it really is out of our hands. But, guys, I'll be right back. Let me just go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 2 or 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back, fam. So Cornelison. Yeah, that's fine, Ozzy. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Anything notable, I got you, Ozzy. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, exactly. Or you can do that. You can pay JC Clemos. It's like $2, right? Cornelison, number 18. I can tell you that that break probably already finished sorting. Like I said, we are catching up. I'm not saying we're perfect. We're like I can tell you we're within a week's time shot right now, Cornelison, guarantee. Number 18 hangers. I can tell you exactly when that ripped, and I can give you an exact. Let's see, number 18, you say. Let's see, hangers, number 18. I'm very curious when that ripped. No, I'm just very curious when we ripped it. Wow, we ripped that, yeah. 20. Oh, team. Sorry, team. Well, players ripped on the 24th. That's been done. I guarantee you that's been done for a while. Blaster team. Hold on, I'm very interested to see when teams went. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. Blasters was the 23rd, and then the other one was the 27th. That was the date that it ripped. That should have went out by now. Honestly, Cornelis, I haven't seen that on the table. One, two. Let's see. The 23rd was a Monday, February 23rd. So today, actually, honestly, 7 4. Today is the 21st day, Cornelison. So today is literally not even including the time and when we ripped it. Today is actually the 20th day. You could say 21st, but we ripped it on the Monday. So technically, today is the 20th day. Cards, email shipping. I cannot help you with that, brother. Like I said, you communicate with shipping and they got you, my man. They would be the best to give you options or tell you what's the safest. But yeah, if not, you can always do forwarding. That's what I did when I moved back to Vegas, and I went to from my Hawaii house. You pay like $2. It's like $1 or $2, and then they just forward your mail. So whatever got sent to my Hawaii house got forwarded to my Vegas house. So worst case, you could always do that too. Worst case. It's like $1 or two. Literally, it's like $1. I don't know if the rates raised. Maybe it's $3 now, but I mean, it shouldn't be anything gnarly, you know. Guys, we're right here. Hello? Guys, we're right there. Someone talk to me here. Well, take it. There goes Young, Henson, and Iverson. What's up, Vanderpool? Guys, talk to me. If anybody wants a kills price, or if you're going to take multiples, I would honestly say at least 3 multiples. I'll do a small deal for 3 multiples or more. Guys, we're right there. Talk to me. Last 10. Last 10. Guys, we're right here. Someone talk to me, guys. Too quiet. We're too quiet. We're right there. Someone take a stab. Got 25 in the room, guys. We got plenty. We got plenty. Don't need a million in the room. We just need the actual people that pushes the brakes through. We're here. Guys, we're right there, guys. Guys, we're right there. Guys, are we out there? Are we awake? Guys, we're right there. Thank you, Aussie. Bucks and Thunder just came off. What's up, Vigo? Larry Legend. See a nice glass canvas. I know you've been chasing it, guys. We're right there. If anybody wants a small deal, guys, we're right there. Guys, we're right there. Talk to me. We're quiet, guys. We're too quiet. Guys, we're right here. Last few spots. Someone talk to me, guys. Come on, we gotta get this case off. Then we gotta push the hangers. Spectra's moving on the one boxer, guys. Let's push this through. Yeah, if you want, Brubaker, yeah, absolutely. Let me know. I know you took Sixers on 13. I can credit you back to 179 if you wanted a couple spots here. What were you thinking? It's up to you. It's really up to you. This break's gonna go no matter what, Brewmaker. But honestly, if you're feeling Sixers, I recommend you stick with the Sixers in the next one. Because I'm gonna push that next no matter what. I promise. Guys, I'm not sure what else to do. I'll put it on this main screen here. It's gotta go though. Screen one's gotta go. If anybody wants to take multiples and make me offers, guys, talk to me. I'm patient. I'm patient. I'm patient. Screen one. Send out the emails again, guys. This is crazy. Someone wants to make offers on multiples, guys. Talk to me. Dude, it's great. I just said it, Skeet. It's fucking crazy. It looks great, man. It really does. The blues, the NCAAs, I'm telling you, like, it looks really good. Like, that's something that got me fully excited this morning. I like it. Yeah, Juju Watkins. She was last Bowman University, as a matter of fact. I have a couple of her, like, again, refractors. I'm a dollar bin hunter. I'm super guilty. I'm a dollar bin hunter. I love that. I love spending $100 on, like, 100 cards, 30 cards, 40 cards. I love doing that. That is my wheelhouse. Skeet, if you want to kill it, hold on. I did give you guys kind of a lot. Skeet, if you want to kill it, there's 260. I do 200. That's 20% off. I'm sorry. That's like really like my limit for what I have left. If you want it for 200, I do that. You want to do it, or if not, please, no pressure. All right, then let's do it. Give me a second. Let me make sure we're going. Appreciate you. You really didn't have to, though, honestly. I'm a pretty patient guy. I'll try and push it when I can. And guys, for anybody else that's hanging out there, guys, again, we got about, now it's 4 cases. Now it's 4 cases. Yep. I gave you a nice deal on that too. Yes, I did. Yep. I didn't think we were going to sit for that long. In all fairness. Not your fault, obviously. Not your fault. Skeek, you're good to send. Definitely wasn't blaming you or anything on that. I wasn't blaming anybody. And most times they're not going to be this good, Ski. Honestly, but you know what? I got to do what I got to do. What up, Amara? As a matter of fact, I'll be honest with you. Blez, he's been actually very helpful on the channel. I mean, everybody has. Backer's been helpful. Everybody's been very helpful on the channel. Let me do your guys' player list real quick, and then we'll get going. Let's do this. Oops. There you go. Today is the 16th. Here's your guys' player list. Yep, no problem. Sorry, I was doing your player list before I forget. I forgot the last couple of times, to be honest with you. Thank you. Let me print this and we're going. Awesome. And then, guys, what I'm going to do is let me add in. I'm going to add in number 25 right now. Let me add in number 25 player break. If you guys want to get into it, you're welcome to buy in. It's going to take me approximately 10 minutes to open packs. So you got some time to take your players. Number 25 is in the store now, guys. Number 25 is in the store now. All right, let's go. Light player breaks. Does the link? Oh, yeah, no link works. Link is working. We're good. Emails are out. 25's in the store, guys. You guys are good to go. Attack 25 if you want. What's up, everybody? Full case Topps Chrome hanger player break number 24, guys. Thank you for the fill. We got about 4 cases left, and say goodbye to Topps Chrome. I've got some loose boxes of hangers that we'll probably throw into mixers. But other than that, Topps Chrome goes bye-bye. Okay, all the boxes are there. We're good. Wemby was Aussie. I think Aussie got... I forget who got Curry. Was that you? Were you the one that got Curry? I forget already. Most times I remember, but... Hold on, guys. This might take me like a quick 60 seconds. Let me go... They didn't take away the boxes from the weekend, so give me just a minute. Let me go dump these real quick. Alrighty. Oops. Alright, let's go. Let's take out some packs. Guys, I got some fun news coming up for you guys, though. So after today, guys, I got some WWE being loaded into the store. I only have 1 case of that. I should have actually grabbed it. I got WWE Universe Blasters. It has super fractors like that. Adding that to the store. I'm going to add in some Optic Retail 2024 with Drake May, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix. That case should be pretty hot. We haven't had any uptowns or downtowns from that case. Can't promise. We've seen as many as 4 in a case. If anybody goes back to how we were ripping them. Had some really nice cases of that product. Oh, look at that. The double upside down pack. That's a first. So I don't rip as much anymore. Obviously, you already know my story. I try to be responsible with it. If I wasn't doing only HAMMAH, I'll be honest with you, I'd probably be buying into breaks again. But first of all, I can honestly tell you, I'm going back to my 1920 roots. I am grading base cards of true rookies that have the potential. So that, for me, that would include guys from Trey Johnson, Jeremiah Fears, Derek Queen, obviously Cooper Flag, Con Knipple, VJ Edgecombe. Any base, any case hit, any SSP, any image variation, any autograph, for me, is an automatic grade, assuming you can grade a 9 or better. For me, that's an automatic grade, assuming it looks like it's a 9 or better. If it looks like it might just be an 8, maybe the corners, not the best. Maybe there's dimples, maybe there's surface scratches, which are a little bit heavier or deeper in the product, then I would sell raw. Now, Finest is an interesting one. Finest is still too new to the market to truly know, but for what I can tell you right now, I'm grading all numbered cards, assuming they're not super high numbered, such as some of them, the 399 like that. But I'm grading all numbered cards, I'm grading all rares of your top rookies. Top rookies only, the rares, I'm grading. The base and the uncommons, I'm probably not grading. I'm probably selling in lots. I have not kept up with Finest pricing, to be honest with you. Just because it's too new. The market's going to be unsaturated, especially with PSA's backlogs like that. It's going to be very hard to comp. But for me, I'm grading the rares because the rares are harder to hit, technically, right? Even if it's a base, I grade the rares. Same thing. VJ Edgecombe, Derek Queen, Trey Johnson, blah, 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 blah. So that's what I'm grading off the bat. Obviously, all the numbered cards, all the geometrics I'm grading. The first and all those other smaller insert sets that are in the product, it's got to be at least numbered to 150 or lower for me to even consider grading. I personally like the first insert. I think that's a cool insert. So that might be the exception to the rule, but I would grade anything numbered on that particular set as well. What else? What else? I would grade. Again, obviously, majority of the case hits I would grade. Majority of them. So when I say majority of the case hits, I'm talking about the Pulse, the Auras, the Mants. Yeah, refractors too. Yeah, refractors, same thing. Yeah. When I say base cards, I must, you can safely assume refractors, because if I grade the base, you bet your butt I would grade refractors as well. But refractors, same thing. I would only focus on the rares. That's me personally. I believe the commons and the uncommons, I don't think they'll sell well over time. And because PSA is backed up, I don't think it's worth the risk to send in the base and or refractors of the commons and uncommons. That's my personal take. What's up, Vigo? Halava Hamma. Hey, Vigo. Halava Aina, huh? No, that'd be terrible. Don't do that. How's your weekend, Vigo? You guys safe out there after the rainstorms? You guys get power? You guys complaining to Hiko right now? Yeah, look pretty nuts. 808 is Hawaii. San Diego 619. And I only know that because my brother lives in San Diego. What's up, Dimes? Doodle Bob? I didn't say nothing in the chat, but I seen you and you're like, Doodle Bob goes to SpongeBob. And I was like, no, it doesn't. Then I looked and I was like, oh yeah, you're right. I'm only saying because I ripped SpongeBob on on release day, as you know. I sit on a Doodle Bob. Yeah, Vigos is a good dude. He's fairly new with us too, Skeet. He might have started about the same time as you. Yeah, you know me, Skeet. I don't really rush through it. Unless I had another break behind it that was super close. Or if I had multiple breaks, I usually take my time. I don't over slow roll it though. Don't get me wrong. I don't over slow roll it. But so long as I don't accidentally rip the auto or something. Because that happens at times too. Especially when I'm talking. I know, Vigo. I'm trying so hard, bro. I'm a Larry Bird collector too. I've shown you my Larry Bird collection, right? From his Topps rookie, his 70-something rookie, 76. I can't even think of his year now. Bird and Magic. Oh, it did. It did. I'm sorry. I caught that one point. I caught that one part times. Right when Blue came out, because I was looking for those WWE blasters. We should be adding them. I'm roughly anticipating, hopefully in the next hour or two, Dimes. I'm just waiting on getting it priced out. It should be in. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be the one that adds it. So hopefully in about an hour or two. I only have one case. And it's going to be priced very well. So yeah, tell me about it, Ski. We've seen our first black in a long time. Prime is to 25 or Prime is to 1? I forget. Crown Royale? I love those. Those are very nice too. I have not actually bought a Larry Bird in probably almost a year. I haven't really bought a card because the last card store I went to in November, I bought some Pokemon cards, some Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff, and I did really well. At least, as of today, I didn't sell it, so I can't say it, but if I were to sell right now, for the most part, I've at least doubled my money. Which is great. All right, let's go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, primes are to 10, yes. I'd love to hear the story, Vigo. One of these days, I'd love to hear the story about what she loves about Larry Legend. Maybe Bombay, if you ever come Vegas. You guys come Vegas by chance often, or might have a couple extras for your daughter? There's a yellow of RJ to 275. It's the name? Amari Williams, Saloon. Dylan Harper on the base. Activators, Colin Murray on the base. Yeah, let me know. Let me know, Vigo, for real. Kolibali, Colin Murray refractor, nice. Cooper Flag on the base. Yeah, they look gold sometimes. They look gold sometimes. Yeah, for sure. I don't have anything over. I got one crazy, which is my 1/1 with Bird and Magic. That's about it. I don't even have that many autos of Larry Bird. Missing a Pulsar in that one. Interesting. That's the first time we've ever missed a Pulsar. We've had plenty of cases with extra Pulsars. That was the first time we missed it. Kalkbrenner. Trey Johnson. Westbrook body. Young Hansen image variation. That came out very late. Young Hansen was right behind it as well. Image variation cases, for the most part, they're usually pretty good. Keyword, usually. Yeah, no Dwight Howard. What up, Shell? Sorry. I went to use the restroom and then I was helping my mom at one of the other sorters here. When you came in, were you talking about the big news regarding Bowman basketball? Or were you talking about the big news regarding potential lawsuits to a certain yellow platform? What's up, Tin? Because I'm telling you, I am fucking excited for Bowman. Got it. Well, they just announced a couple hours ago, Bowman basketball is going to include NCAA men's and women's plus NBA. And those fucking cars look fucking major rager. Knipple. Yannick, I told everybody, Young Hansen refractor. I told everybody, I'm pretty certain they would bring back Bowman basketball. I fucking knew it. I'm only saying it because it looks insane. They posted it on their Instagram, the Tops Hoops Instagram account. So you just dropped the top loader. I am very interested in seeing what happens with that, though. I am very interested in seeing what happens. Good luck, guys. Knipple on the ball of duty. There's Fears. looks juicy. All right. Guess the orange pulsar. I'll do it for 20. It's in this stack right here. Guess the orange pulsar. I'll do it for 20. Go quickly. I'll finish this stack. I'll finish this stack. Come back to it. Igor on the pulsar. Refractor of Malawak. Or Maluk. What's up, Ballin? Thanks for getting in. I appreciate it, Ballin. What up, man? Cooper flag on the base. There's some of our last few cases, guys. I got about 4, possibly 5. No, it's cool. All good. First time on the light channel. Unbelievable. Understandable, always. Which one? I did. I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember. Was it not VJ? I seen your red that you're posting, which is absolutely disgusting, by the way. Your True Red BGS 9. I seen that fucking pink monstrosity. Oh, the castle. Yeah, the downtown. Yes. Yes. I also seen you post that pink monstrosity of a, I think it was a G-Wagon, if I'm not mistaken. Is that a pink G-Wagon? Trust me, I love pink. That pink is my color. I mean, I don't know if I could rock. I don't know if I could rock a fluorescent pink. I could rock like a pink Lambo. You know, I could rock a pink Lambo one of these days. Zach, I gotta hit the $550 million jackpot first. Shay. Jeremiah Fears. The pulsar. Refractor flag on the inspirational inserts. That's tough. I mean, it's a red flag. Yeah, I was going to say, I think the red flag still, I'll do it because, number one, it is still the true rookie, not an insert. I think even though it's non-auto, I still think the red will outdo it. I think it will. Elijah Martin. But I don't think you're wrong to assume that. Right. Exactly. Well, don't say, hold on, Ballin. Don't say that. Don't say that because Donruss is coming in May. You got 2 months and we're getting Donruss. So we'll see. We'll see what unlicensed really looks like. And so far, if it's anything like those preview pictures, they don't look that great. Yep. They don't look that great. They just announced today Bowman basketball. That fucking thing looks like a winning product. They did not, I don't know the checklist. I don't know the odds. I don't know anything. Just by the initial pictures, looks like a fucking winner. All right, there we go. Sorry, excuse the language, guys. I'm that passionate and I'm honestly really excited for Bowman basketball. Really, really exciting. Oh, nice. Let's fucking go. I like it. Chore. I like it, buddy. Fanaticals in this. Oh. This is either going to be Larry Bird, Giannis, or... Oh, probably Giannis, huh? Yeah. Well, it was green, Vigo. I looked like on Larry Bird at first. It was green. Fanatical of Giannis. One of the rarer Fanaticals you can hit. HAMMAH's a real thing, bro. Ace Bailey. I talk about it a lot. Here we go. Here's your guess. Good luck, guys. For the Cavaliers. Mobley or Mitchell going to be our best out here? Oh, actually, that's not bad at all. How about a Proctor orange, 18 to 25? Nice. Nice Proctor, yeah. I honestly forgot about Proctor. I literally was just thinking like Mobley. That was like the first people that came to my head. He's it for the Proctor spot for sure. He's not an easy hit. Anybody gets Proctor. Cooper Flag is at BGS right now? Tell Matthew Wells. Matthew Wells only lives like a couple minutes from BGS. Oh, I thought you meant Cooper Flag's there right now. I'm like, oh, interesting. I was like, do they play today? Nice, nice. I know I started this weekend too. I was doing my taxes and I literally started like going through all of my other cards. I mean, we all have a lot of cards. I'm pretty sure all of us have that. But you know, I got the 5 rows of all the base rookies, inserts, some silver, some refractors, high numbered stuff that I always look through every now and again. Like that, and then I got the Pokemon stacks I was comping. And some of the Pokemon cards are just crazy. Crazy great value. Crazy value. So I am going to do a consignment order here very shortly. I used to, I was buying, I'm not going to lie, I'm buying some for the flip. I have a I got like 15 cards total that we're keeping, and they're not big cards. I used to collect Pokemon as a kid, though. Because obviously in 1996, I was in, you know, 2nd, 3rd grade. Whatever it was, you know. I started buying Pokemon cards with the Wizard set, so I grew up with that first generation for sure. As did many of you guys out there. Nice Canepo refractor on the activators. You know what's crazy though, Ryan? It is a lot. Trust me, it is a lot. Unfortunately for me, I was out of the hobby for 20 years. Pretty much once I started playing sports, or taking it seriously, I should say, I was out. So that 2000, after like 2002, 2003, I stopped buying the Pokemon and the Yu-Gi-Oh! And I basically, you know, that was it. I focused on sports. That was like life. You know, you start taking it more serious. My parents didn't drill sports in me like out of elementary school, you know. So I wish they did. Now looking back at it, I wish it was drilled into me, you know. Oh, got something coming. Got an auto. It looks like good luck. It's a base stratospheric autograph. And it's Thiero for the Lakers rookie. For me, the hardest thing to dip into right now is things like One Piece. I don't know anything about One Piece, but that stuff is doing fat numbers. Fat. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is doing big numbers. I know the old school Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know anything modern. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is doing very well. That I could dip back into. Right. One Piece is daunting. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty... Riftbound, I don't know shit about. Dragon Ball Z is huge. Dragon Ball Z, which majority of you guys should know. Something like that. Well, 96 is when Pokemon came out, but that's when I learned about Pokemon. It was like 97. It was playing on our Japanese channel, Channel 4 in Hawaii. And that was a Japanese channel, showed sumo wrestling and stuff like that. I was probably like 1st, 2nd grade. A lot of TCGs balling on average. They grade very well. Trey Johnson, Pulsar. A lot of the TCGs generally are made well. The Demon Slayer cards, the One Piece, the Dragon Balls. I don't know about Yu-Gi, like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know if I can say that it's made as well, but the One Piece and whoever's producing those cards, and for those of you guys that know Weiss, I think it's called Weiss Schwartz. A lot of those cards generally tend to do well in grading as well. Clifford Refractor. But you gotta kind of be like a real anime nerd. I'm a nerd. I'm not that deep into it though. Right. Yeah. So that's the One Piece, the Dragon Ball Z. All like that. Whoever's producing those cards are very high quality. High quality. And again, I don't know. It might sound... Yeah. I was born in 89, Clemos. 89. Here's True Gold. Good luck. For the Pistons. Tobias Harris on the gold to 50. Jeremiah Fears. I'm not a huge... You know who's actually a bigger nerd than me? I call myself a nerd because I kind of got into it late in life. But Mrs. HAMMAH is actually really good at it. But she's not a massive nerd. She's a big nerd. She's not massive. She's not like one of those anime girls that could go on OnlyFriends and get tips and wear the ears and have the secret lab pink chair and wear the furry hat and ooh, you know, that she couldn't do that, unfortunately. Maybe she should. Maybe we'd be rich if she did that. Mrs. HAMMAH, if you're listening out there. There's a purple to 75 for Miami. It's Wiggins to 75. The messed up part about a lot of it, though, Ballin and everybody else, for those of you guys that know me, I'm someone who takes very good care of my collectibles. Even from a kid when I used to rip Pokemon and things like that, I never had a Pokemon binder. I always had penny sleeves and top loaders. Now, my top loaders were bordered, so I had like the white border, the blue borders, the ugly borders from Ultra Pro, but I always had my items top loaded. I'm not saying my cards would have been in mint condition, but I guarantee you my conditions on my cards would have been much better. Again, I was young. I didn't know much about centering. Couldn't tell you guys about that, but a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, a lot of my Pokemon cards, I would have never known, you know. Dylan Harper on the base. Steph Refractor. Yakichunis on the pulsar. All right, we got to pick it up over here, guys. We got to pick up this case a little bit here. Last couple cases not been massive. Nick Clifford on the Aqua to 199 on the Destiny. Missing a Pulsar again. We're actually quite low on numbered cards in this case, guys. Gotta pick up the number cards here. Gotta pick it up. Don't have that many numbered cards. I really like that guy. I'm guessing because I got 5 numbered cards. Oh, excuse me, 4. 5, 5, 5, 5, and a variation. So I'm halfway through the case and 5 numbered cards. It seems very, very small. I organize my stacks on this side, so if you ever see me like putting my hands on the overhead camera, if you see me doing this, it's just usually because I'm organizing. So you'll always see, like on my overhead, you'll see me and my millions of top loaders here because I like to be prepared all the time. I have my regular sleeve box next to me right here, so I can just easily transfer the sleeve cards here and then your top loaded cards to my right. I really like Dan Ozzy. He's funny. He plays his character to perfection. Like, you want to talk... I know that's magenta, but I swear to you, that's the most red I've ever seen that card. I know it's 99% magenta, but that thing looks red as red could be for me. And it's Igor to $3.99. That looks like a darker magenta, honestly. I swear to you, I don't remember really hitting a magenta much. But that thing looks pretty dark. Well, Richard. Guys, take your hanger, pick your teams, take your delights, guys. We've still not seen a massive auto out of Delight. Knipple. Chase Richardson on the kill. Harper. Steph. Yeah, the magentas does look nice. Pink is truly my favorite color for those that don't know. Pink is really like my favorite color. Like that magenta, that OG magenta. Knipple, flag. Yeah, I've hit some big Will Richards, yeah. True Red Chrome SGA, the horizontal non-variation. The non-variation True Red. I would guess on a high value. Without knowing, I'm gonna guess 800. You tell me where it lands. True Red, the horizontal, I'm gonna guess 800. I am kind of trying to lowball myself. You tell me how far off I am. Young Hansen, Pulsar. But yeah, so I was giving a lower. I mean, when you said you couldn't believe how low it was, I lowered less than what my real true guess. If you didn't tell me that it was low, would have been about 1,200. Steph, Pulsar. Tell me how far off I am. On a True Red non-auto in a product where he does sign. Okay, so I'm way off. Okay, I'm way off. I mean, that's tough. The reason being is because he signs. But it is True Red nonetheless, so it's tough. SGA special, and he's a championship. He's championship caliber. I don't know that. To me, 2,500 actually seems high. Honestly. Assuming raw, a clean raw. Let's just say clean raw. 25 seems high. 15, 1,800 maybe. 25 seems really high. Again, that's just to me. I'm not familiar with True Red of SGA, LeBron, Wemby for that matter. Because the Wemby Superfractor Auto did what? 60? 80? 24 boxes. Yeah, PSA 10, yeah. PSA 10, I could imagine 25, 3 grand, yes. That's tough because, again, the reason why I'm saying that is just because you know Shea signs. Shea has logo men in the product like that. So, it's still a big card. Please don't get me wrong. I'm not dissing the card. I'm not. I'm just saying I can't see a raw SGA red nonetheless being 2,500. Because a super would probably fall very close to that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about 10. I don't know about 10. I don't know about 10. Prism Black is an odd set. Prism Black is weird. VJ Edgecomb. Again, without knowing Prism Black's recent comps, neither would I know Shea's. Was he holding a championship? He was, right? If he's holding a championship, it's not going to count. Was he holding the trophy? Well, yeah, I just got to know, was he holding a trophy? I believe he was. I just don't know if it was the championships or... Oh, wait. Prism Black Gold or... Because obviously they don't have black gold and chrome. That's tough. That's tough. I wouldn't know what I would value a black gold at. He should have had... It's a little tougher though. I think it's a little bit tougher. It's hard to cross Panini and Topps, to be honest with you. But you are correct. The black gold would be the... Jaden Hardy to 75. Wow. What year? Wait, what year Prism? What year Prism and what set? See, that kind of stuff happens to me all the time. Ace Sanuel on a patent SSP. I believe that goes to you, Skeet. I believe Asa was on the kill. And I'm trying to find you. It was. Gold vinyl to... So that's Prism Black? That's got to be Prism Black you're referring to. Because there wasn't gold vinyl in Prism. And if that's the case... Yeah. So if it had his chat with championship trophies, MVP trophies, yes, the picture would do the justice. For sure. That would be the premium that most people would pay for, which honestly, I don't blame them. 24 Prism Black PSA in a 1? Wait, one of 1? Yeah, so yeah, that's... So I would probably cut that value in half. So yeah, PSA 10 probably closer to 3, maybe 4 grand on the high end. On a red, on a true red. Here's another gold. We're getting the golds, guys. Where's the bangers? Huh. Good time for that one. Bam Adebayo. 44 of 50. Larry Legend on a Pulsar. I'll case that for the little one for you, Vigo. Should still have, hopefully, at least 1 or 2 more autos or another SSP as well. Would be nice. That's a beautiful card. Knipple on the Pulsar. Very nice. Cooper Flag. Ace. But yeah, hey, Ballin, honestly, nonetheless, bro, I will tell you this. Prism Black, they introduced gold vinyls in Prism Black, Ballin. In regular Prism, it's black. I skipped Queen. Okay, I don't see a Queen, brother. But Skeet, if you ever see me do something like that, here I'll go through I'll go through the last few base stacks. Yeah. Ballin, that's exactly what I was just gonna say. Honestly, no joke. Being that it is a first year, it might have been Missy that you thought it was, Skeet. I'll go through a big stack though, real quick, Skeet, for you, just to make sure. I do make mistakes sometimes. Oh, actually, you know what I do? I'll throw that for you. Okay, cool. No. You should. Skeet, you absolutely should. Trust me. Nothing wrong with asking to double check, brother. Honestly, nothing wrong. I don't take it personally at all. Trust me. I just put that to the side too. Put that in the sleeve pile. But yeah, Ballin, you're not wrong, bro. I actually do believe that there is room to grow on this set. These, as of this morning when I checked, guys, just letting you know, don't get mad at the messenger. Top Chrome, I believe, was almost 1,100 a box. Hobby. It is exploding right now. Cases are getting very scarce. Somebody can double check, you know, some of the big online retailers. But I don't disagree with what you're saying, Balling. I do believe there is a lot of room to grow, especially when you look back at this set 7, 8, 9 years from now. If Flag, if VJ Edgecombe, if everybody becomes, you know, superstars, you know, and I'm not going to talk too early, but if everybody does really, really pan out and become superstars in their own perspectives, in their own teams, this set will rise, and inevitably a lot of the superstars of this era will rise. Guys like SGA, for sure. The Chets, the Paulos, the Kate Cunninghams, the Matases, blah, 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 blah. Cooper Flag on the base. We got a magenta in a weird place. Halliburton to $2.99. Sorry, $3.99. $3.99 on the Halley. And on that one, we had extras. There's a Harper. I don't know how I feel about this case, guys. Need a big auto to end it or something. We need a big auto, or we need a couple of autos here to end it strong. The thing is, Ballin, if you're buying the red spots and you got SGA, if it was me, I would grade it, and no matter what, I would hold it. Because knock on wood, he's already won a championship. He's already MVP. Like, aside from him fucking up off the court, I can't see that card going down in value. One auto was Thiero. Only one auto, Thiero, for the Lakers rookie. Well, Riley, you want to know the best part too, Ballin? I think most of you guys know it. Freaking... I sold all my SGAs too early. I even rebought SGA when I first joined Blez. I even rebought a few SGAs, including his rookie Zebras, silvers like that. I sold it for like a few $100 profit in 23. Riley, something like that. I might have the picture still. Disgusting. That was one of them I bought. I was gonna hold. One of my friends wanted it. Exactly. I think I don't remember what I paid, but I bought it in 22. So whatever comps were on a SGA Zebra, on SGA Zebra and Brea. Brunson yellow, 275. Concourse Zebra SGA. It was a BGS 9.5 True Gem. 9.5s all the way across. Was a True Gem. Ooh, purple auto. Okay. Let's sweat a little bit. Oh, Prism. Wait, Prism Zebra? Prism Zebra, Prism Tiger. They had choice. 18-19 was the first choice year. Zebras was in select. Wow, the Knipple spot just got paid. Yeah, Tiger Stripe. Yeah, the Tigers. That was the first year Tiger Stripes. Yes. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. I had like a lot of silver. I think the best SGA I had might have been either a blue or a blue ice. I don't remember. But I sold it in like 2019-20. So, come on. We need a nice auto here. Purple. 51 of 75. This is McCollum, DeJounte, or this is CJ McCollum or DeJounte Murray. I quit. Oh, okay. It's his first year license. 51 of 75. It's Jordan Hawkins. Second year. Excuse me. Third year auto. Third year. First year license of Hawkins. 51 of 75. My autos have not been good lately. Believe that's others Pelicans. Alright, we have to open up this pack. I gotta know what the fuck's in this pack. This pack is upside down both ways, so I don't even know what the right way is to open this pack. And it did have a Cooper flag in it at least. Essenye. Kyrie. It was backwards for no reason. Colin Murray, Pulsar, Card Knipple, Destiny Refractor. I ain't gonna lie, the Card Knipple spot went off. It has been how long since I've hit a Knipple auto? I am due for one. I'm also due for a freaking flag auto. Shea. Lots of Tieros in this case. Our last stack. Yellow. Dylan Brooks. Flag, Dirk. No other birds, Vigo. Unfortunately, yeah, I've not done well in a few cases now. It's been 2 or 3 cases since I've had anything halfway decent. Not a great break. Definitely, in my opinion, a below average. I can't. Fuck, that's hard to say when you got those as much flags and Knipples. Obviously, the Knipple colors did well. A couple guys did well, but not a great break overall. Our autos weren't great. Neither were our SSPs. They weren't great. They weren't bad. They weren't great. That was dust. I tried on that one. Tried on that one. Oh, it's not like I have that many cases. Not like I have that many cases. Yeah, like a refractor Curry, couple bases of Curry, yes. I don't know about 10 Currys, but. But I've had some Curry inserts as well. Let's do this. Oh, actually, wait, let me do the pulsars first. Young Hansen did good too. Yeah, there was a lot of Young Hansens in there. So I'm usually surprised that Spot doesn't do well. Obviously, I know he's still working on his game, but I think with the hype that came over Summer League like that, I think it's worth the few bucks, the stab as we call it. Let's do this. Cap. Refractor of Khan. Refractor of Steph. Refractor of Khan and Cooper on the inserts. And honestly, even for inserts, they're selling very well for inserts. I wouldn't grade the inserts, guys. Just an FYI, I would definitely sell them as is. Take the 20, 40, 80 bucks. No Akeem, no Durant on that one, my brother. I'm sorry. I have hit many Akeems. I've hit at least 3 Akeems. Well, the nastiest one was a black one. La Mamba. Little bit low on the numbered hits, it feels like on this case, guys. Feels like I got gypped from a couple of lower numbered cards. Feels like it. I don't know if I did or not. That's a nice Proctor orange to 25 Young Hansen image variation. Jordan Hawkins and Thiero. Ace Sanuel on the patent and a fanatical of Giannis. Guys, that was the break. Thank you very much. That was Topps Chrome Hanger Break, player number 24. Thank you, everybody. Number 25 is in the store already, guys. And I think we're down to about 4 cases left. So we'll try and squeeze out the pick your team today. Still got some time to squeeze those out, guys. We'll squeeze out the pick your team. And yeah, we got a couple more days of this, and that's it. Not a sales tactic or anything there, guys. Just literally saying. Yeah, let's squeeze them out, guys. Let me move these over. Oh shit, sorry. Give me a minute or two because I gotta log back in on the website like that. The sheet, it's not, the screens aren't updated yet, guys. Screens aren't updated yet, so again, give me just a few and I'll get them updated in a few, guys. But yeah, if you do want to kill afterwards, once I get these screens updated, we should be good. Guys, take your finest delight. Take your Spectras. Let me get rid of these base cards. I got plenty of time. If you guys want it to go tonight, I'm fine. I'm not gonna like over. Oh, frick, I need a box. Damn it. Not gonna like over discount it, fam. Gotta take the box out on that one, so I'll come back to that. Let me update the screens. Then I'll go update, then I'll go do the box. Let's move this here. Let's do that. Put Spectra here. Okay, squeeze that. Spectra came here. Pick your team came here. Let's update. See if anybody attacked the pick your team. Okay, pick your team is still there. Spectra's still there, and my one box of finest is still on 1. Wow, I'm shocked. I honestly believe that we were gonna go through that really quick. All right, guys, we'll focus on the pick your team. We're halfway through already. That's the hanger pick your team. That is probably going to be next. We'll make a push on that. All right, that's moving. Uploading that last break. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me grab a box. I've been doing my part. I promise I have been. Horse. Oh, you are back. So I'm like, I saw your light on. I was like, oh. All right, guys. Let's make a push right here, fam. Come on. Actually, I tell you what. Let me go take a leak real quick. Let me go use the restroom and then we'll focus. Let me go use the restroom and then we'll focus. All right. I know I see your light on. I was like, oh, it's probably not money. I saw it. Our bathrooms are getting renovated. Unbelievable. Oof. Had to climb the flight of stairs today. Probably have sawdust all over me. You would think that you would renovate restrooms on a weekend when the building's not here. All right. Pick your team, guys. Let's focus. Let's focus, guys. Guys, talk to me. Warriors there, Lakers there, Spurs, Jazz. Talk to me, guys. We're not that far off over here. Let's do it. Guys, we're right there, guys. Come on. Nobody's talking to us here. We got a full case. Pick your team. It's down to 15, guys. Take your stabs. Lots of the stabbable teams are there. Hawks with SSPs. Cavaliers with Logo Man. Clippers are your value spot as well. Bucks with Giannis. Knicks with Brunson is still available. Who's here to take a stab? Guys, we're right there. Someone talk to me. Lakers, Warriors, Jazz. I give it a 400. 400. You want them? Okay, give me a second. Let me take them out for you. Warriors, Lakers. At State, that's normally not a normal deal price. I'm just, I'm giving you a much better price just because I know you've been taking a few more stabs and really pushing the room. Guys, there's only the Spurs that's the elites left. We could always go buy the box. I guess maybe we'll make our last stand here. Skeet, I'll give this 30 to 45 minutes minimum. I'll give this 30 to 45 minutes minimum. I'll do my best to push this breakthrough for you, bud. You're good to send now. Yes, you are good to send now. I always tell you don't pay yet because I just don't know if I got them out. You are good to send, brother. The problem is just so you know, like when you ask for something, I have to go find a team. I gotta manually pull it. I gotta manually put your name in. Oh shit! Like see, like I misspelled your name already. Oh, how come it's like that? Or maybe I didn't. Oh, interesting. How come there's a comma? Is that an error? Oh, I guess that was just an error. Interesting. Yeah, so just there's a manual portion that we gotta do to physically take it out, and then we gotta hope that nobody bought that spot in the time that that time it takes for us to take it out of the store. Guys, we're right, or we're honestly we're right there. We're super super close. Thank you. Let me refresh. Give me 1 second. Guys, we're right here. Come on. You've been waiting days for this break. But you know me, I push this through. We're right there. I guarantee you. I mean, if this doesn't go today, I promise you it goes by tomorrow, Michael. I can't control what others out there are doing, but I can tell you that I only got a couple left. So oh, don't worry. Yeah, Skeet, don't worry. Please don't overextend, Skeet, honestly. As much as I wish everybody had unlimited money to buy in, it's all like I understand. Like, trust me, I value you taking 1, 2 spots here and there. I value that way more than I value, you buying in. I've told you this already. I value that instead of you just buying in, really hard for 2 weeks and then you disappear. Like I value you staying for the vibes. Trust me, I do. And I tell that to anybody. What do you mean random it? Sorry. Yeah, Amada, it's been a lot of effort. But you know what? It's fine. Honestly, like I honestly don't mind. This is the nitty gritty. And you know what? I mean, I don't mind sitting here. I'm never gonna complain or anything because when it's hot, it's hot. And when I gotta grind, I gotta grind. It is what it is. I'm not gonna give up just because it's a little bit harder or it takes an extra day or so. I'm never gonna give up. Not gonna sit here and make excuses neither. Guys, we are honestly right there. Guys, we're right there. We are close. Come on, guys, we can do this. Guys, we're right there. Who wants to take a couple of steps here? Tatum's there. Larry Legend signs. Guys, Chicago's a solid spot. Cavs. Nuggets got Jokic and SSPs. Rockets got Amen. Rockets also have Akeem. Clippers with Young. Grizzlies with Cedric Coward and Jaw SSPs. Bucks with Giannis autos. Brunson autos is on the board. Tatum, Larry Legend, Robert Parrish, Hugo Gonzalez for them. Spurs with Wemby. Spurs with Harper. Spurs with the Admiral. Spurs with Manu Ginobili. How many people do we have in the room? Guys, we got 16 in the room still. Guys, we need somebody to push this through, guys. We're way too close. We are way too close. Yeah, Spurs might be on there for a little bit, Skeet. So honestly, I want to see it today. But like I said, after this, we'll have 3 cases. So again, I'm not overly concerned at the moment. And I definitely want you to, I definitely want you to be able to, stay here for a while, But if not, come tomorrow. If it ain't there, come see me and I'll try and take care of you guys. For a Monday, today was abnormally quiet. Watch tomorrow. Watch when I restock the store after I'm off. Watch. Guys, we got 13 in the room. Someone got to talk to me. I'll give this a little bit more time, guys. I'll give this a little bit more time. So Martin, I can't do too much off. If you want Spurs, I do like 350. They were or 349, yeah, because that was the old price. If you want them. So Martin, hang tight. This is how. Give me a second. You're gonna use Blez Bucks. Give me 1 second, Martin. I'll show you how in just a second, buddy. All right. So Martin, if you want them, let me make sure it came out. It did. Perfect. Oh no, Martin, wait, hold on. Guam Chief is out there. Hold on. What's up, Guam? Hang on, Martin. Let me check. That's why we double check before you send payment. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, this is how you do it. Very simple. Oh, what am I doing? Martin, this is how you do it. You're going to go to Blez Bucks here. It's going to take you to this screen. On this screen, you're going to type in 349 Blez Bucks, and you're going to add it to your cart. Now, once you add that to your cart, you can check out using PayPal or Venmo or credit card or debit card. Once that payment goes through, just let me know and I can mark you off as paid and you'll have the Spurs for this break. As of right now, Skeet looks like Hawks through Knicks is available as of this second. All right, guys, we're right there. I want this break to go, guys. That's why I'm patient with these things, because somebody can always come out of nowhere. I got 12 left, guys. Hawks through Knicks. Take your stabs. I'll give this at least another 10 more minutes or so, guys, because if not, I'll start with this in the morning. Don't make somebody kill this. Come on. Martin, I'll definitely do my best to push this through for you. No problem, Martin. Skeet, I was trying to avoid Skeet. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna kill it. Let Martin. Let me get the payment through from, or actually, this might be him right now. Okay, it's not. Let Martin send first. Let me make sure it's gonna go, Skeet. Um, if it doesn't go, Skeet, 500 will be the kill. But let me make sure Martin sends first. Confirm if that's fine. That's like the rock bottom. I gave almost 200 bucks off of this break. Whatever it was adjusted to, I guarantee you, I gave it back. But Skeet, if you want it, just don't send. There's about 590. And again, I'm giving you a really nice price just because I know what you've done. Again, after I'm out of these top chrome hangers, please, I can't do these kind of pricings. But again, I'll push it through for you. Yeah, Martin, if you're using a credit card, I mean, I don't know if you normally use like. Yep, there you go. Yeah, the Venmo came through. Perfect, exactly. I was going to tell you, you might have to just switch your payment method. Perfect. Skeet, do you want it for 500? If so, I'm going to literally start ripping packs. 500 would be the kill, Skeet. You let me know. No pressure if not, honestly. He says chop. I assume that means no problem. I had a feeling. You got it. You're good to send. Thank you. Let me send out the email. This is going to take me like a minute or two. No, Martin, no problem. Martin, you're not a noob, man. It's totally fine, my brother. Don't worry. I'm here to help. That's my job. If I'm not here helping you, I'm not doing my job, and I'm not pushing your brakes. My job is to help you. Absolutely. Whatever means necessary. It's nice to meet you, Martin. I'm the HAMMAH, by the way. I feel like I've seen you before. Maybe on the main channel you've purchased before, or I feel like I've talked to you before, but either that or maybe you might have a similar username than another Martin that I've talked to in the past. But you're good. You're totally good, Mark. Honestly, if you ever have questions, brother, the Blez Bucks, the way you just purchased using Blez Bucks, that's the same way that we would have anybody who either makes an offer on a team, which we don't normally always do offers, but times like this where we're trying to push a breakthrough, you know, if we can accommodate an offer, sure. But yeah, I mean, other than that, really, if we ever, sometimes we line fillers in the chat. Sometimes every blue moon, you'll see me line a break in the chat, and you have to claim it in the chat, and you have to pay via Blez Bucks. So only buy Blez Bucks if the breaker instructs you to. Don't ever buy Blez Bucks thinking that it's automatically going to go into like your personal account, because it doesn't do that. So if you, again, if the breaker tells you to send Blez Bucks, or if you make an offer, if you're buying into a filler with us or anything to that degree, then you can buy Blez Bucks for sure. All right, guys, I'm going to add in number 14 right after this. Skeet, thank you. I'm just setting up number 14. I'll add it in right after this break. I got a lot of things I got to add, actually. Yeah, absolutely, Martin. Absolutely. I'd appreciate that. Obviously, buy in when you can. Buy in responsibly. That's something that I always preach. This is the light channel, Martin, so I'm not sure how new you might be. But on this channel, I do all sports. I do football. I do basketball. I do baseball. Like that. I will be getting in some of those here shortly. I will be getting some of those guys in for sure. And this channel, we're live from 6 a.m. till about 2 p.m. Sometimes 1:30, sometimes 2:30, 3:30. Just depends on the day, you know. All the other channels, I always start the day off first, though, on this channel. What's up, everybody? Topps Chrome Hangers. Pick a team number 13, food case. Gentlemen, thank you for the kill. So probably be my last break today, guys. I freaking opened it the wrong way. Damn it. I opened it the wrong way. Shit. If I don't open it backwards, it's going to be messy. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby. I got to hold the bottom. Hold the bottom and make the flip. Oh, fucking failed. Failure. That's what happens when you don't open the box the right way. And I still made a mess. Ah. I fumbled. Fumble Rooski. Alright, normally the opening's a lot nicer than this, guys. Normally my presentation is fairly immaculate. This was anything but immaculate. Oh, brother. But we make do with what we can, right? Here we go. Guys, after I'm off, when we're gonna have a lot of adding I'm gonna do tonight, guys. You guys will get some baseball, some football, and some of these Topps Chrome hangers in there. Lots of rookies on top. Okay. Lots of rookies on top. Like that. Come on, guys. I want to make this worth it. You guys pushed for me. I want to see something crazy over here. Martin, how long have you been with Blez, by the way, Martin? Since I'm opening these packs. I got another 5 minutes till we're ready to show. How did you find us? How long have you been with Blez? I love hearing it when there's new concurrents. I've had more new concurrents in the last 3 months on this channel than I did in the last year when I first started this channel. So I'm very thankful. Trust me, guys. I'm very thankful. Make sure all of you guys out there, make sure you guys are subscribed to Blez Light, guys. I'm going to be doing a lot of creative things the next couple of months. I promise you. Gotta get very, very creative on this channel. Trust me. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, perfect, perfect. So you've seen Jag, Scott, and then also Swisher, and you might have even seen Bobo. He'll be on the channel this week. Swisher will be on the channel this week. On the main channel, I should say. That's awesome, Mara. I'm glad you're liking it. Welcome to Blez, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hope we're hitting you some bangers. Anybody UPC or are you just looking for the big hits? Because I think in the last break you took Cade Cunningham. I remember seeing your name. Was it Cade? It was either Cade or Jokic. I think I remember seeing you take someone there. I think you might have even been in a random team, maybe. I've definitely seen your name a few times for sure. I see a lot of names, so if I'm in left field, I apologize. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. That's awesome, Martin. That's awesome. I mean, we do it very differently. We do things by the pick your team. We do random team. We do pick your colors. We do pick your parallels. We do pick your colors. Pick your characters. Pick your wrestlers. Pick your serials. Random serials. Random players. Honestly, being around these guys, these are some of the most creative people in a good way. Where they can make breaking fun, affordable for any value. I'm not saying the average collector can buy a $500, $800 Cooper flag spot. But compared to a couple $1,000 Cooper flag spots, you know, it's still somewhat affordable. And if that's not the case, sometimes we have, you know, Cooper flag by the color or by the parallel. And sometimes, you know, like when we were doing Topps Chrome Hobby, we got Cooper flag spots for 20, 30, 40 bucks. So definitely, you know, we try to get creative. We try to get everyone in the hobby. Guys, thank you very much for the fill, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Let's do it. We have a great community, Martin. Over here, we're pretty chill. If anything, I'm the most loose cannon most times. The main channel sometimes gets a bit rowdy. But, you know, we got 20, 30, 40 in the room over here at a time. On the main channel, you'll have 80, 100, 150 at a time. So, you know, things get a little bit more rowdy over there. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for the fill, guys. Let's see some bangers. Good luck, fam. Good luck. Will Riley on the Pulsar. baby. Steph on a pulsar. Warriors. Believe that was Skeet Skeet. It was. It was. Vanderbilt, Julius Randle. Boom. Oh. Wemby on the refractor. Instinct for the Spurs. And that goes to Mr. Martin. There's a gold early and hopefully often. Good luck. Trey Johnson. Here's a gold. Walter Clayton. Grizz Kids. It's the former Grizz. It's Desmond Bain, number to 50 for the Grizzlies. Okay. Come on. Come on. Keldon J-Dubs. There's a Knipple ×2 on the base. The Knipple spot's been hot in the Hornets. Kobe, 248, 247. Jeremiah Fears. Kuzma. Here comes Cooper Flag. Larry Legend on the pulsar for the Ticks. I lied. He wasn't there. I thought I Putty Cat. Oh, Skeet, by the way, you were asking me earlier what I would grade and what I wouldn't grade and things like that. Just to be frank with you, the Youthquakes, even on the bases, that's the one insert I would grade base. The Youthquakes. Usually sells well. Normally the Refractors, but even the base, I like the Youthquakes. That's a personal take. That's not a go make money and grade every Youthquake take. That's just a personal take. Youthquake has been a consistent insert for a very long time. With Topps Chrome especially. So that's something that I would do. Just to answer your question from earlier. And again, when I say grade, guys, it doesn't have to go. I mean, personally, I would go PSA, but it could go SGC. You could even go BGS. There's Cooper Flag. We got an auto to start our case early. Come on. Stratospheric base auto. We need something massive here. Good luck, everybody. It's not a terrible one, neither. It's Sorber for the Thunder. Siggy's on the board. What's up, Siggy? One of the harder autos to hit out of this stack. Nice Sorber. Ooh. Back-to-back cases with Knipple Pulsars for Kobe. Nice. Very nice pack. That's the kind of hanger box I wish I could buy from the store and write home about. Zion James refractor. Ooh, I thought that was orange. Purple Pulsar for the Hornets. Wowza. Wowza. Of course, on one of the last breaks we do. 31/75, it's Con. And there's your beat the sort of the day, Brea. Knipple SSP on the Pulsar. Those Hornets are going off Kobe. That is something I would also grade, Kobe. Pulsar inserts RASP. It is an SP. I think people did the math. They said it's numbered to like 60 something, 68. That's something I would absolutely grade as well. Harper Theater. I just say it when we ended the last case, guys? I literally just said it's been a minute since I've hit con. All right, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. There is your Steph. Carter Bryant on the refractor. Honestly, I think that's the first sober I've hit in a while, too. I don't even know if I've hit one. I might have hit one in the first month. VJ Edgecombe. Yoni on the Pulsar. Jordan Poole. And another, right on the top, it's another Knipple. It's another Knipple. Okay, usually, and I'm gonna pre-say this. Kobe, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Usually when I see a lot of con Knipples, usually we get an auto. Please don't get mad at me if I jinxed us. I just feeling a little cocky. I'm gonna say it. Usually I get a con auto. Let's see. Let's just see. Very nice. Con Knipples will beat the sword at the end of the break for Kobe. That is insane. Very nice start to this case. One auto, no SSPs, a few Cooper flags. That's a very nice start to the case. Oh, centering is a little high on that Knipple. I just noticed. I didn't really peek at it earlier until now. Centering is a little high on that Knipple. Kobe, I don't know that I would grade it. Centering is high on that Knipple purple to 75, but still very nice nonetheless. That was a six stack. That whole stack was freaking nice. Come on, baby. All right, now the goal is to stay this hot for everybody. Let's get all of you guys involved now. Come on. That was all, guys. That was only 16 boxes. You still got over 50 boxes left. 49 boxes left. Good luck. Oh, my math is terrible. 47 boxes left. You still have 48 boxes, 48 boxes, 48 boxes left. Jeez. Ingles. Maluk. As Becker would say, Maluk. On the pulse side. Maluk. Maluk, look. There's a jaw pulsar. There's another Harper insert. Getting a lot of Harpers. Let's see a nice colored Harper. Last gold of Harper we hit last week was pretty sick. Or the week. I think it was last week. Might have been the week before. Watkins. Maluk. Maluk, look. Wiggins. Essingen on the pulsar. There we go. Purple. Purple Nurples. For the Jazz. Ah. Second year of Filipowski for Utah. Knipple flag. Ace Bailey, Derek Queen poster. Nice for the Pelicans. Guys, I'm going to reload the store with a lot of cool breaks coming up. Not going to be things that are overly expensive, but I'm just going to get some fun things in the store. Hugo Posar. Nicola Shea. Another purple. Hawks. It's the former #1 pick. It's Zachary Rashad Shea. Oh. Brewbreaker, what did I tell you? Brewbaker, what did I tell you? Brewbaker, what did I tell you, Brewbaker? I said stick with your gut. If you took the Sixers and you wanted the Sixers, what did I tell you? I told you to stick with it, didn't I? Nice hit for you. VJ Edgecombe for the Brewbaker. I told you. I literally told him. He wanted to change to push the last break, and I told him don't. Told him if he had that feeling on the Sixers, I said stick with it. Stick with it, Brewbaker. I like it. See? Now you know I'm honest, Brewbaker. I'm very honest. Sometimes too honest. But at least you know, at least you know. Hey, make sure you add me on Facebook, huh? Some of you guys are popping up on my Facebook, and I don't know how. I literally don't know how. Cooper Flag. Don't give away my government name, though, okay, Brewbaker? It's a secret. It's a secret. Sorbert. Wemby. Austin Reeves. Another Knipple. Another purple pulsar. Interesting case. Harper. Vanderbilt. For the Lake Show on the purple to 75. There's Igor. Another Shea Gilgeous. Nice. Barely kept his 20-point streak alive yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday, actually. VJ Edgecombe. Nicola on a pulsar. Halfway point right after this. Good luck. Should still see another auto, if not more. Nice Ant-Man pulsar. And LaMelo. 2 headliners from the 2021 class. Hallie to 75. True purple on the inspirational. Lots of Cons, lots of Coopers again in this case. we go. Ace. Knipple again. Nice. Walter Clayton to 199 on the Aqua. Serenity Utah's on the board. It's Stain. Stain on it. Koopa Flag again on the Destiny. Come on, baby. Sorbear, nice coward on the Pulsar. VJ Edgecombe. Come on, baby. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was an image variation. Harper Refractor for Martin. He hears voices in his head. They talk to him. They understand. Excuse me, they counsel him. They understand. No Penda. Oopsie. Ace Maluk on the Youthquake. Elijah Martin, Con, Kyrie on the Refractor. All right, let's time to lock in. 24 boxes left. Been a very solid case so far. At least in the last 5-6 cases I've opened, this is probably one of the more solid ones that I've had. Let's take it over the top here shortly. Should still have at least one more SSP and at least one more auto on average. We should. Again, it's never a guarantee, but we should still have one more. Koopa Flag. We'll get some upset out cards here. Mario Williams, Pulsar. Essengay. Traore on the Pulsar. Haven't seen Nets much. Richardson Refractor. Look at the Nets in here. Nets is usually a green stratospheric auto. Need this to be big, guys. Need it to be big. Yannick, Cooper Flag, VJ Edgecombe on the Destiny. Good luck. Green on card, hopefully. Green on card, hopefully. Good luck. 74 of 99. And it goes to Chicago. It is on card. It's Essinger. Goes to Skeet Skeet. True Green, 74 of 99 of Noah Essinger. All right, hopefully we got one more auto. Did I jinx us? Hopefully I didn't jinx us. If I jinxed Kobe, I'm sorry. I'll shut up from now on, I promise. I just get cocky. When I'm cocky, I like to get cocky. When I'm cocky, I like to get cocky. We had a VJ Edgecombe on the Fanatical. We should still have one more minimum. We should still have one more. Essinger on the image variation. Oops. Yeah, I've had a lot of Essingers, actually. The advisories. I think he has a patent. There's an image variation of him. Nice. Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans. There you go, Mike. I know you were waiting for that for a minute. VJ Edgecombe. Walter Clayton. Case those afterwards. Jeremiah Fierce. Derek Queen. Behringer. Wemby Refractor. Come on. How about a Wemby auto or something again, right? Thought that was freaking red. Thought it was red. Jalen Johnson to $3.99 for the Hawks on the kill. Sorry, I might have sped up because I'm getting excited over here. And I'm like, oh. Come on. Something crazy. Ooh. And the Brubaker stays hot. Nice VJ Edgecombe Pulsar. Brubaker stays hot. Micah Peavy on the Pulsar. Kentucky's Tyler Hero. Nikola Jokic. Guys, not a bad case at all. Not a bad case at all. Much better than a lot of the last few that I've had. Let's push it a little bit further. Let's see if we can't make a miracle in this last stack here. Let's get a couple nice hits coming up. See something a little bit more. Maybe at least another auto or so would be nice. Still should have another SSP. That's not guaranteed. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Not going to say anything. We're not going to talk about the one time. We're not going to talk about any of it. Cooper Flag base. Ace Bailey refractor. Not saying it. Not saying it. Not saying. I'm not. Nope. We're just going to do a regular sweat. Regular sweat. Regular sweat. We're just going to go back to regular sweat. No big deal. Been here, done that. We've been here before, guys. We've been here before, guys. Ace Bailey. Canepo. Guys, we've been here before, guys. We've been here before. Oh, wow. And an orange? That is fucking insane. Double Mavericks. Well, I can tell you what, that black's not PJ Washington. I guarantee you it's not a PJ Washington. Oh, we did get another SSP. There's the second one. Maluk. Phoenix K1 Connor gets the Maluk. We know it's not that guy, at least. At the very least, we know it's not that guy. Our odds just went up. Let's go. Let's go. Top load. Top load these and we're going. Malawak on the advisory. Phoenix. Come on, baby. There's ever a time for the what is it? Of the improbable, the impossible happens. We need that. We need that MLB line. Who said that? Vince Scully? Was it Scully? Whatever he said. In a moment that's so improbable, the impossible happened. However that quote goes, sorry for the true MLB fans that I can't reiterate it word for word. This case had a lot of flag and Knipples, though. Actually, a highly above average Knipples and flags. Here we go. Just one time. It is a black pulsar. It is a Maverick. It's number to 10. And it is the better brother of Cody Martin. It is Caleb Martin. 9 of 10. I tried. I didn't say it. That's crazy. I don't tease the ball. I don't like teasing the ball. There's a couple guys that got the ball there. I'd rather just show the rookie logo. I've never once teased the basketball. I ain't gonna lie, man. I am cursed. Sometimes, honestly, sometimes I feel cursed. I have yet to hit like a monster flag. We've hit some big flags, but I am yet to hit that monster flag. That beyond monster flag. I tried, Mango. I tried. Did everything in my power on that one. I didn't say, you know, let me use my one time. Oh. Recap. A much better case, though. Much better case. Yeah, my color got to connect. Aside from that nice Caleb Martin on the black. I'm sorry. You had an orange and black Maverick sweat there. Crazy. Essinger on the image variation. Knippel SSP on the activators. Knippel on the pulsar. Knippel on the purple. Maluk. Nice VJ Edgecomb for Brubaker. Sorber and Essinger on the green. There is, I don't know why I'm going to beat the sword on your Knipples. Look at how many Knipples you got. Even with the inserts, it's pretty nuts. But I'll beat the sword on the Knipples for Kobe. Guys, that was probably my last break of the day right there. I'm gonna add in another pick your team probably in about, I'd say, 30 minutes to an hour as soon as I get home. Hopefully I'll get pricing on the WWE. We can finish that up. Excuse me. I'll be adding in some optic foosball. I'll be adding in some, I think, Bowman Draft Megas. I got a few cases in, like I said, last week. So I'll add those into the store for you baseball guys. Probably make some adjustments there. I don't know, that pricing for the black, that seems kind of cheap. 8K for a true black non-auto. Sorry, you're saying true black non-auto. I'm sorry. For some reason, when I read that, I was thinking true black auto for 8K. I was like, that sounds really cheap. I still couldn't afford it. I would charge it on a credit card for sure. Yeah. I would eat the interest for 1 month or 2 months. Awesome.
The HAMMAH.
What's up, Swish? How are you?
I'm good. You?
Good. Sorry, I seen you in your car the other day.
No, I
just got a brand new windshield. That's why. So I was texting the guy because my cruise control or my collision, excuse me, was weird.
All good.
And when I seen you, I looked up. I was like, oh, I'm done. It's right here. I'm ready to go. Literally, it's done.
Oh, it's.
I did.
You just haven't put in yet.
Yeah. All right, guys. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go chit chat with Swish. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 a.m. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you, guys.
Peace.
From the Middle East.